Tes mic 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oke, hello guys, welcome back with me Fedelish, your online friend. So ya, hari ini kita bakal nyobain salah satu visual novel yang cukup legend, yaitu Phoenix Wright is Attorney. Kita bakal main yang Trilogy. Dan ya, ini game tentang jaksa-jaksaan sih. So mungkin bakal agak tricky karena kita kan mecahin misteri. Nah, aku bahkan nggak pernah nontonin orang main sih. Kita bakal main ya sambil baca live chat. Hai bang, halo Ahmad Raffi, welcome to the stream. Om Raffi kapan om? Halo om XY, kembaran Erlan, welcome to the stream ya. Wait, oke. Oke. Wow, halo terus sih, welcome to stream. Udah lama banget gak liat kamu. Oh ini ya, aku nggak tahu nih yang mana dulu. Mungkin yang ini kali ya, yang Esater nih kayaknya yang pertama kali ya. Episode 1, The First Turnabout. Oke. Terngangah ya deh. Gitu kan. Digedik cok pakai patung. Damn it, why me? Sabut tabako predator. Welcome to stream ya, predator ya. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Oh, dia mau mengkambing hitam kan ya. I'll make it look like he did it. Anjir. August 3 August. Oke, 9:47 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Ini game musuhmu, Len. Penegak hukum, Len. Kamu kan pelanggar hukum, Len. Boy, am I nervous, kata si Phoenix. Great, kata Mia. Oh, hi, Chief. I'm glad I made it on time. Oke, tepat waktu ya si Mia ya. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Oke, dia impressed karena apa? Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Karena semuanya nggak banyak yang ngambil. Loh, tahu kok nggak LHC? Emang iya, Len? It says a lot about you and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Okay, owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Oh, berarti kenalan ya? Oh, jalur dalam berarti ya? Gue punya kenalan nih. Yes, katanya lawyerku kayak kan. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reason I became an attorney. Well, that's new to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. Buset, siapa nih? My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Waduh, klien kita kenapa teriak-teriak nih? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. What? It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Kok ragu ini lawyerku? Kok lawyerku juga ikutan ragu anjir. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Keringetan anjir. Objection yo. Halo Bro Yudi, welcome to the stream. Udah keringetan gini dia. Bercucuran ya. Seperti Galen terciduk aksi predator ya. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Anjir, dia malah minta death sentence ya. Anjir. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Oh, yang korbannya? Mungkin pasangannya ya? Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? Anjay, baby. Len, baby. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. You-nya dimerahin ya? Mungkin maksudnya you ini salah gitu. Fakta yang terbalik gitu. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Oke, ini case pertama dia berarti. Cukup simple ada. A young woman was killed in her apartment. Okay. The guy they arrested was unlucky stop dating her. Si pasangannya. Larry Budge, my best friend since grade school. Wah, dari SD. Don't touch my bitches lah, anjay. Our school had a saying, when someone smells, it's usually the buds. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Siapa nih yang kayak si Larry nih? Lucknya bau lucknya. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Wis. Kasihan Larry. Beda ya sama yang Larry satunya lagi ya. Yang satu lagi barbar ya. Hidup seperti Larry, bro. 10 AM kalian. Anjay. Proc kan. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh, itu pain. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Rick, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerve. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Rick, given the circumstances, I think we should have a task to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Handshaking. Tangannya getar ya. Eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. The defendant. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is the murder trial. Tell me the victim's name. Whew, I know this one. But I read the case. It's no, wait, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name. Oh, the victim, of course. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming in. Look, the victim names is this in the court record. Just Cindy's. Okay, Cindy's autopsy. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you to begging. Mr. Rick, who is the victim in this case? Cindy Stone. The victim name, Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of the death? She died because hit by blood gun? He was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Rick. Good for you, okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murdered weapon was this statue of the Tinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepted it into evidence. Okay. Rick, be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Oh. Jadi nanti kita kayak jawabnya itu pakai objek ya gitu ya. You stop to check the court frequently. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Okay. Talk. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Wih, mukanya tangil bener. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Anjir. Abis ditolak, anjir. Abis diputusin gitu. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? Abis diputusin eh. I wasn't dumped. He just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you? What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dump. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing another man. No, Larry. Poor Larry, bro. Who hurts you, Larry? Cindy hurts you, bro. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Ini Erlan banget sih. Len. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Anjir, dia ke Paris ya. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Aduh, sugar daddies, bro. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude, we can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Rick, I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Wait and see what happens sih, harusnya sih. Oh, Bang disuruh kalauin soalnya the stream. Might be better not to get involved in this one. Well, Mr. Buzz? Dude, no way. That cheating. She died. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah. And I meet her in afterlife. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's continue the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quiet. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Nanti yang Max ya, aku kan bukan redaktor. Len, ini Erlen banget sih orangnya sih, sibat sih. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Ya kan? Ini Alan banget anjir. Oh, he went. What do I do now? Have him answer. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there, I won. Order. Well, Mr. Butts, dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so I didn't see her. Objection, Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matter. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. The crime. Order in court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspaper at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sahwit to the stand. Wah. Ini cowok pelakunya cowok anjir. Orang kayak gini jual newspaper anjir. Orang kayak gitu jual newspaper apa banget anjir. Oh yes. A newspaper, yes. Mr. Salve, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. I was going door to door selling subscription when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Itu sawit bohongnya ketahuan Keadilan. Sedang menunggu Aaron baby bagaimana Keadilan. I was going door to door, blah blah blah. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment and I saw her lying there, a woman not moving. That I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was will adopt the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone on? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sahwit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your per usual. From noon to... Okay. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination. Okay, kita cross-examination dulu. Examination. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why? You exposed the lies in the testimony. Lies? What? He was lying. Your client is innocent, right? Then what? And then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Objection, yes, Kermit, welcome to the stream. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It is in evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence hand. Fedelish is liar. What is liar? You mean liar? With A? There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradiction between the court record and witness testimony. Then once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness face. Anjir. Okay. You don't know English? Okay, it's okay. Cross-examination. Kermit, let's go to G2G. Kermit was going to door to door. I thought he must be inside. Hurry because he left. Oh! Half open, you say? But no one came. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought. I see. And then what happened next? Objection! Are you sure she was that? Well, no, I guess I wasn't, but she wasn't moving at all. What happened next? Objection! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in the statement. How exactly? They aren't, are they? Anjir, salah lagi anjir. Mr. Rick, please think the fact on. Tapi maksudnya tadi kan dia nggak bisa lihat, harusnya mati lampu. I called and found myself unable to go inside. I went. Ini? The Miss Stone's building was out building it. I remember the time was exactly. He must be in a hurry because he left the door half open. Nih, harusnya nggak kelihatan kan? Your Honor, the statement contradiction is evidence. Hah? Oh. I call in Wright. And okay, I also. However, the phone. Yes, I mean no. No, it wasn't right. But you said you didn't go into her apartment, did you? Oh, Dad, I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. And that phone wasn't working, correct? Coba hold yang ini. Well, you see, I didn't have a cell phone. Being in the middle of the afternoon, and there was no answer. And ini. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. Rick, doesn't that seem strange to you? Kasih ini ya. Your Honor, the statement contradict. It does? Hasan Papi, objection, halo Bang Bisa, welcome to the stream. Oh, ini. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. Iya, otopsinya ya. Nah. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. Gato pengen ngasih tau, santai bro, santai. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3 hours gap? Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sahwe, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Wait, to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradiction. Lies always budget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Okay. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Oh iya. I see. You heard a voice? Nah, ini pasti mati lampunya. Ini mati lampunya. Hold it. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. A person? Objection! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of discovery. Bagus kah game ini? Katanya Genshin yang Arc Fountain dari game ini. Ini legend banget sih, Bang Pisto game. And this record prove it. You couldn't have heard the television or video. Yeah. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sahwe? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quiet. Kamu kenapa sih, Bubub? Okay. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sahwe, the court will prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the beginning. Disconsent, correction are harming your credibility. And you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sahwe, let's hear your testimony once more, please. Okay. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock. Okay. Yeah, the murder weapon. Yeah, ini. That must have been what I saw. Aku gak pedo ya, sembarangan kau ya galon ya. Parah sih, udah ngajarin anak orang gak bener, parah sih kalian sih. Parah sih, baru ketemu loh. I guess that will explain that. The defense make... Okay. Dan ingin berdua tapi kamu jauh di sana. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? Well, you with your objection and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. And as it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. I apologize. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Mr. Rick, it appears that the witness testimony was right. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes, Your Honor. There's a gaping hole. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Lu malah ngadu ke abang ya lo. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock and shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sahwit. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Oh, what's that? What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock. Her, though, I saw. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Give him death. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claim. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'll better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sounds Mr. Sahwit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if simply. Masa nanya tetangga? Hello, welcome to the stream. Try sounding dan nggak bakal sih yang ini sih. Sama the clock batteries. As a neighbor. Oh, game detektif. Halo Koeri, welcome to the stream. Try sounding the clock. Apa ini? Let's sound the. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen carefully. That is certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he's the thinker after all. So we for the clock. What's your conclusion? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time is it now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Oh, good choice. Precisely, the discrepancy between what Mr. Sahwit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sahwit, try to talk your way out of this one. Huh? You forgot one thing. Sabar. Jangan lupa minum ya teman-teman. Di pronounce-nya mantap. Enggak sih biasa aja. What's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. Objection. I don't know, bro. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sahwit. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You liar are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit, anjay. Tiba-tiba Mia nyantol, coy. Hai William, kapan kita CS? Objection, anjay. Halo Rizky, welcome to stream. Tadi kan udah ya? Iya gak sih? Iya udah, bre. Lah, jadi gue ditinggal. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Mia, I mean here. Listen up, Rick. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Awan slot teman mabar, please ini mabar sama aku. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the fact. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you have your proof. Right, Rick? Can you think of a reason why the clock? Oh, yes. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Okay, you say the clock already running slow. Okay, of course. There is piece of evidence. Yoi. Huh. Tough words. Let's see. You pull this one off. Let's see. Passport. Hai Om Willy, gak usah deketin tawakan, nanti kamu jadi korban. Iya, Dikmel aja diajarin gak bener-bener, cok. Diajakin udut, cok. Tuh, oke, parah banget. Tandain aja, bang. The victim had just returned home about abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours slow. 9 hours fast, sorry. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sahwit. Bro, itu hanya bercanda. Order, I say. Easy, first case done, bro. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Farewell. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. Really impressed dia makanya. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Wih, tapi boleh sih emang at the same time, bro. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this was only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And with that, this court is adjourned. Not guilty. It turns out that Frank Sahwe was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, ini file chapternya baru seru, ini masih santai ure. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim was at home. After he left, Mr. Sahwit left himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sahwit grabbed the nearest blunt object could find. Oh. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant will be number 2. Ooh, I still can't believe we won. Break? Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. Hello, Nepo. Welcome to the stream. I owe it all to you. Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Ini alien banget, bre. Ini alien banget, bre, bocahnya. Oh, good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you are innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. Tapi namanya Larry, anjir. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner. Movie, my treat. Aduh. Dia malah flirting ke Mia anjir sekarang. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present for me. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Lo, kok kabur mentang-mentang terciduk. I made this clock for her. I mean one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Di sini aku menjadi korban hoax terus loh. Kan udah terbukti salah dia langsung kabur, bre. Yo, Nick. Kan kasar Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just wanna just cry? The sad butts, bro. Larry, are you so sure? Excuse me gitu loh. Putih difabrikasi tidak valid loh. I think she thought quite lots of you in her own way. Ish, emang parah bang. Now you don't gotta sympathize with me, okay? Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Rick? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Here you go, Larry proof. It's okay, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll forget about her soon enough. Look, I'm gonna head home. Thanks a ton, eh? Guess that wasn't the right thing to show him. Ya salah kah? Rick, I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our client are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Rick, listen, learn, grow, strong. Didik temen gue bro, jangan mengadu domba seperti itu loh. Lo. Apa iya Len baru pertama kali cok? Yang sebenarnya iya aku baru sadar itu mungkin maksudnya kan dia masih cinta sama si Larry gitu karena bikinannya gitu. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent buds. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you become a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, or at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Suka gue ngobrol. Waduh. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me." I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident, and my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry will be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Kian. Karena sini sampai jauh ya, iya. Yang tadi aku sempat bilang kan. Oh jadi gitu. Cekring bro. Kenapa tuh cekring? A brand new episode has been added. Save your save lah. Masa nggak save? Asli maaf kalian teman. Ternyata tidak dianggap. Iya. Galen. Hepo. Maksudnya upo bango. Alhamdulillah ya Pak Markus ya. Training. Hello, this is Maya. Oh bukan Mia lagi. Hey Maya, it's me, Mia. Ada Mia, ada Maya. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How you've been? How have you been? Well, lonely. It's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Yang di save tapi di save. Yeah. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Tinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Oh, ini kakaknya. Now, you know, I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. Oh tidak, chapter 2 kenapa dah? Dah, tidak. Wah, kabur kan dia kan habis bersalah kan. Fedelish. Anjir, kok kasar ya? I put some papers inside it instead. Besti nonton lah. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there is a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yes. Waifu saya Mia Fei. Ini namanya Mia Fei kah? Evidence-nya disimpan di lemari biar aman. Emang gitu, Bubub? Enggak, Besti, saya sebenarnya nggak gini. Emang bener, Len? Ah, bohong kamu. Ini natural, bro. Natural. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burger. I could really go for a good burger. Anjay, burger. Pantesan Mia Fei badannya sehat. Burger kan bukan makanan sehat. Maksudnya good night teman-teman semua kan. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded September 5. 9:27 a.m. 5th, seriously. September 5th, 8:57. Fei and Co. Law Office. Now, Miss Fei, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fei, you're a poor liar. Why? I see it right over there. That must be the Tinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho ho. You're not calling me first of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho. Santa Claus anjir nih kayaknya. Ho ho mulu anjing. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Hah? Si Faye dibunuh? Pakai itu lagi. Red, white, blue. September 5908 PM. Faye and Co Law Office. Cogniferous itu artinya apa, Jack? Saudaranya Cognito. Rip Mia Faye. Iya, Cok. Anjir, baru berkenalan satu chapter. Oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. Iya, yang Ho-Ho pelakunya, wo. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia, maybe she's in her office. That's mine. I smell blood, and that can't be good. Ya deh, baru tahu aku. I smell blood. Di mana bloodnya? Office. I smell blood. Oh, sis, someone's there. No, Chief. No, nangis dia. Who are you? Pingsan, bro, Maya. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly it began to fade, until finally she was cold. No, sudah resmi modar. Chief, act of mine. It's uncrossed with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again, man. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. Okay, they seem to be remain of a glass light stand. The chief chair, a simple functional design, feels pretty good to sit in too. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gay Water Hotel, a nice, luxurious place. No clues here. No, kita masih examine orang ya. Yeah, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here. She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The tinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Kejam bener dunia itu harus sampai membunuh. Iya bubuk. There are some glass shard. Okay. Nih dia nyimpulin yang tadi ya. Nothing else. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is received from a department store dated yesterday. Tapi kalau dia tulis gitu kan seolah-olah Maya itu victim ya. Bukan. Dia malah takutnya kan si Maya kan. Tapi nggak juga sih. Kadang 50-50 sih yang kasih ini. Jadi ada kelemahannya kalau dia kasih kayak gini. Kan victim si Maya tulisannya. Lagi yang perlu di-examine. Spec kah? Move. That girl just now. Kan? Makin dicurigain, takutnya dikira pakunya anjir. I hope she didn't run on me. Oh enggak tuh, nongol dia. Yips. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? Maya. Langsung. You're the culprit. It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye. Maya. Ya kan? Langsung. You're the culprit, man. Gitu kan. Namamu ada di sini. Maybe I should show her the receipt. Ya emang ceritanya di TKP cuma Maya dicurigai terus ditangkap cari info lagi. Oh, I never thought there will be a use for accident like this outside the courtroom. You couldn't crime more legal. Okay. The reception desk. I usually sit here. Okay. A talk. You and Chief. So you're the Chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night. Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the tinker. What happened? He seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and sis, so she was already dead. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. He wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Tapi, kayaknya dia nggak bisa nulis deh. Soalnya, kenapa si Phoenix tadi abis nge-examine katanya langsung sudden death. Why would sis write my name? Now I've done it. I'll better hurry up and call the police. Right, I'll better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police, please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Okay. It's small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, Chief was never good with machine. But all she used this PC was for email. Pick up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Perfectly normal office desk. Okay. Spend big on stuff the client use, but keep your own stuff simple. All the chief important documents are packed in here. This is where she fill her case, record on reason ruling. Masa telepon lagi? Slime. Back. Move. Wee-oo, wee-oo. The police! Sounds like they are coming this way. Freeze! Police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been the woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait! She wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. Ick. This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, he wrote down the killer's name. The killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hour to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6, 9:07, detention center, visitor room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the liar. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you. Of course I will. First thing first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What? What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No one could. Who would believe me? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior's partner, first time in court. Wow, really? How would that go? It was quite a scene. Yeah, honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned. The genius. One of those strike fear into the heart of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. It sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. Another VN dubbing. Yeah, like tech. Welcome to stream, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. No. Nangis dia guys. Tidak. Polisi di-examine anjir. This guard monitor in the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform. This you could say. Acolytes itu apa anjir? Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. I see. In training, a spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the tinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in the case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forget how to delete those things. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remember that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. A conversation I have with my sister is recorded on my cell phone, okay? The day of the crime? Belum beres yang the day of the crime. I'm sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. This guy's English listening. Yeah, boop boop. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the tinker clock that Larry made. It's practically qualifies as a serial murder by now. So then, why did she arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Tapi ini game kocaknya nih ya. Yang di awal-awal scene itu kita nggak dibikin orang yang shadow gitu kayak Conan gitu. Kita langsung ketahuan, wah ini pelakunya nih. Cuman gimana cara kita belanya kalau di sini? Thanks Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. So you're an acolyte. Medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Pamit dulu capek sekalian nitip like sekebun. Oke bubub, thank you udah mampir. Wait a second, you said the Fae family. So Mia was into this stuff too. Of course, she left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her power were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real, honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me a spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry, I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. He said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. Well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Except, sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? What if the guys refuse? They told me that if I don't find one, the stats will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon, and visiting hours are almost up. I will better hurry. Oke, kesini dulu. September. According to the reception, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when she would be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer, not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. The office is filled with the police officer. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, Paul. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that bots guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Break. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Rick. Sorry about that. The bots guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were... Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, Paul. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. And you're... You're her lawyer, right, Paul? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm my lawyer. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the result, huh? Now don't you look at me like that, Paul. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Single blind force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Maya? About Maya? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, Paul, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? Yeah, the city's put prosecutor at word on the prosecution. At word. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a liar and all. Atchword. Prosecutor Atchword. That's right, Paul. Mr. Miles Atchword himself. Wait, you do know him? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, Paul? About 4 years ago, this Atchword guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him, I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. The rumor of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Atchword hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I would be facing him so soon. Okay. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Emang ini ada berapa chapter, guys? The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across that way. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name. No one could ever remember. Keadilan's strict top, Paul. Who was that? Mia's desk, pretty clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of those. Did you see Maya's cell phone? Oh, Dad, I have to. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, Paul. Tricky lawyer. He's on to me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just, detective. I know nothing, Paul. That cell phone has a lot of number on it, like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secret. Ini game ada 5 chapter. Kalau chapter ini ada 2 investigasi dan 2 sidang. Okay. A cell phone hold all a little sister. Okay. Perk, you're trying to confuse me. Sorry, Paul. I already checked all the number in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call recording there after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded. Okay. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You're done. Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, Paul. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Iya si cewek ini. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? Haha, you're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, Paul. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Coba kesini dulu. Ada apa-apa ya? September 6th, K-Water Hotel, room 300. Right. Well, hello there, handsome. What the fuck? Hi, smooth, right, real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that liar, Paul. Or making my job harder. This all like something out for a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Apa ini, Cok? There's a screwdriver. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Not touching. Mukanya cukup mengerikan ya? Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's room now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the dryer. Okay, you see... Okay. Oh, still, scene painting. Wait. Should that be still live? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. A simple bet. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Bottle of 2 glass. Okay. I know sunflower and tulips. But that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Okay. Hulk. What you witness? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Could better not encourage her. You know, that thing that happened the other day. The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please. Let me see. Well... Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy, Miss... Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Curiganya ini si ceweknya yang killer ya, Jir. Ini baru muka ke-1 yang mengerikan, lo muka kedua lebih serem daripada malam. Oh gitu. No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you are cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see, there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Ah, what amazing power of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh no, not me. I am just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little liar. Oh boy. Masih di luar ya? If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the truth I've ever heard. Nah, ini dia. So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yeah, yes, that's me. Even he looked even grander than I imagined. Aja lebih bongsor ya, lebih besar ya. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a liar, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Crossbird, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Faye. Yes, Maya Faye. Go on. What a strange reaction. Iya, kenapa reaksinya aneh kan? I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second, how did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me. Why won't you take the case? Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Great. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Faye? He worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my technique in the blink of an eye. He left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. He followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That painting. That's quite a painting. Haha. You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Hiya. Hiya. Oh. You're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what did I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean you refused to help? Ketahuan gak langsung? I see. I've been abandoned then. No, Maya. Your family. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where mother is. Oh no, Maya. Poor Maya, bro. don't know, so she could be still alive. She could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Teori NTR ya teman-teman ya. Teori NTR ya. Sabar, minum dulu, jangan lupa minum ya. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh no. Oh, also, I have to become independent or I will lose my power. I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy? So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use the spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought. The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughing stock of the nation. No. I see. What? Excuse me? What? That was his name. My sister told me. What? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. What? Tadi kan sempat ada ini kan? Red, white, red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. What shall I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as person without any friends. No, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one in their side, please. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out there. Right, thank you. Ooh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's the deal. So what's next? There's something big that's been bugging me. What was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to the elevator room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest is currently using the facilities. If you know it, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? I almost forgot. It came back. My eyes asked you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phone. Oh, Blue Corp. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. What? That was his name, my sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and my mother. There's a screwdriver. That's my chance. What do we have here? A wire tap. Okay. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom with, you know what I mean. And you know what next. Oh, Bellboy is still there. Time to scram. I look forward. In court. To be continued. September 7, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Wait, bentar guys. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any sign of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. Defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the fact. In this case, Your Honor, I say, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our... the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct. Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the detail of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window. Here. And the cause of the death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in a girl's hand, sir. Before accept the statue as evidence, they're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. No, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Maya Fay, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence you did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call name in, I rushed in the scene. There were two people there already, the defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the liar, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness say Miss Maya Fay at the very moment of the murder. The The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Rick, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradiction in a witness testimony, she will bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slip up and say something wrong. It worked lots of times. Oke, berarti kita ini terus ya. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I would like to begin my cross-examination. Hold it. Who did she say? Hey, Paul, don't play dumb. You know who? The call from the customer at... Okay, a press. Not sure it did much though. Let's continue. There were 2 people already. I believe arrested Miss Maya Fay. Hold it. Hold on. Just 1 second. Yeah, if I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it. Correct. Did I say that? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said that. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious. She sure isn't Pink, Paul. Well, I guess she's Pink. That's enough. Detective Conchu. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantage. Yes. Apa tuh? Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first. Okay, let's hear your testimony again. Anjir, dengerin lagi testimoninya. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. The lab test result showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victims wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor. Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm really embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Farewell. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Single plan. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to a victim's body. On which hand? He was right-handed. Haha, nice try. Okay. Ho. Then who did it? The killer. And one can see that. They are saying the killer wrote on her own name. Body, please. He was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Huh. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouth, Mr. Wright. Oh? Well, Detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. Ini kah? Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Mia Fey. That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer trade now, is it? Of course you wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backward, detective. Okay. Backward. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This report from your department. Yeah, one hit gun, immediate death. He died immediately. But no bad thing. You're way out of this one. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down. Mr. Wright? I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? The day after the murder. The prosecution point being, udah lama nggak mampir di sini, ternyata lagi main ayo. Hello from Pichan, welcome to the stream. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? The second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow, but there's possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received their result this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I say. Damn you, Edward. I should have known you will have something up your sleeve. What, Mr. Rick? You look shocked. Something you want to say? You're shot, Ashworth. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Rick, the defense will refrain from personal attack on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Rick, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Oh, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April, may take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Witness, your name please. April May, at your service. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Yes, Your Honor. This is not good. He's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred? I was like in my hotel. Hehe. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law office. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you say. It was like 9 at night, and look out the window, you know. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mossy girl sitting in the defendant chair. Then the woman dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. All I saw after a little bitsy. Wink. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Rick, I understand you were Miss Miafa's understudy, were you not? You must know her tactic well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny fault in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Rick, will you cross-examine? Yes, I'm doing it. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. He has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. It was... Okay. The one attacking her was the mousy girl. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, he caught up on her and she hit her. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant. He dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please, continue your testimony. Oh, well, gee, first of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could be? Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet. You're lying. Are you telling me the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Rick, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning of this? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this, Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, my afraid, you will have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm not expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentioned neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss Faye? Rawr. What are you trying to say, you mean liar? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trivial little details were necessarily, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'll be a good girl. I promise. Your testimony again if you would. Damn, I almost had her. I did see everything. The victims, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. And that clock, that kind of statuey clock, the tinker, I think. Well, does that accuracy of her report not startle you, Teehee? Udah tahu itu clock anjir. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? But well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer, you can't win them all. No, I have a feeling. It does. I don't see any. Aduh. Ini pasti maksudnya kok dia bisa tahu itu clock anjir. Coba ya. Salah lagi. No. Coba baca lagi. Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right hand. Satisfied, mister? Hold it. That's what that's what she was wearing. What happened then? Hold it. She picked it up from the desk. I see. Ah iya, harusnya kok dia tahu dari mana ini clock, soalnya kan nggak ada suaranya. What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you will like that, wouldn't you? Not Mr. Lawyer. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Or another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness said the murder with her own eyes. That's all the important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with a trivial. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Rick. Objection. But the question are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I caught murder with this question before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue the question, witness. Whew, that was close. If you stop me there, the trial will be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens though is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? Well, that's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it says. So you've been to the law office? No, hey, I didn't say that. Why will I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law office, where the murder is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have wrong. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Okay. It's broken. I think it's broken. The clock's busted. You think? Just look at it, Your Honor. Please examine the clock. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? Well, I'm not sure I will call this broken, but I doubt it could ring. This clock is missing. It's clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain the meaning of this? It is as you can say, the clock was empty, it could have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. But fat? Well, Miss May. Shush, kata Edgeworth. Just quite a show you've put on us, Mr. Rick. He knew the clock was empty somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, you must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Rick, can you prove? Yes, we can. Impossible, of course. I have proof. Wasn't it you who told me to prove is everything? Now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proof. Take that. Take a look at this. That's very cute cell phone. Oh, you have girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, it's the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Wah, mukanya udah asem-asem nih. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Grumble, the good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for a big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So, he just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then, if you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September. Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear. The clockwork was already gone, by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Yes, how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I guess. Whoops, I forgot. So the witness had seen it before. That will make sense. Does the defense have any objection? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence. Take that. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. The one that isn't here in the police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. This way, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse, not on sale today. Oh. Buset. Mukanya jelek banget, jelek air. Buset. What's it to you, porcupine hat? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. So silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Wink. Scary. Which way? Let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Okay, Your Honor, allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss May, you knew the weapon was a clock before. You held it. Miss May held the very clock in her hand when she used it to strike the victim. Order. Salah ya? Salah, cok. Milih jir. Tidak. You truly are a work of art. It was you who just proved the thinker was empty. Miss May, perhaps you could explain the poor misguided that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it. She did it. No way. Yes. Wait, Mr. Liar. Didn't the murder take place? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy. The bellboy corroborates the witness story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. Mr. Wright, you just made a serious accusation. Sorry, Your Honor. But if that's the case, then how did you know? Wait, Your Honor, I figured it out. There's one other way. One way alone. I have proof. Well, proof, you have say. Then court will examine your proof. How did the witness? Take that. Have a look at that. Oh, that. Found this in Miss Maya's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is this. Miss Maya, you were taping the victim, Miss Maya's face phone. Were you not? Ooh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I am not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. It's outrageous that the defense really claimed that the witness was taping her phone. Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. Tadi kita disuruh proof apa? Ini sih makanya. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more. Conversation. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Actually, there's something I want to hold on to. What is it this time? It's a clock. You use a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness' face. Does he seem amused to you? The defense demand an answer. Witness, answer a question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you. What gave you the right to talk to me like that? You liar. Who said? It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? That did it. The court's in the real Miss April May now. That is to deal the final blow. Why the wire trap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't PPT tapping or irrelevant? He's saying exactly what Edward wanted her to say. You were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly called that irrelevant. Was sad. Boleh. While this court does not condone the defense tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, you have an explanation for the court. At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting the room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy. Well, does the defense have something to say? Right. With the right at the cross-examination, what exactly do you have left to examine? Miss April may have admitted to the wiretap, yes, but that bears the relevance to the case at hand murder. There's no way you can prove any connection. None, Your Honor, she's the last. Maya's guilty? Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. As I thought. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, should you question the bellboy and Miss April May's alibi proved to be solved, then by default, your client, Miss Maya Faye, will be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept my condition? Edward, he's got me back into a corner, but I don't see any other way to take this. Accept. Well, the court calls the hotel bellboy. I believe we are ready for a witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. Received your summon in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of the service. That tea set looked rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Lumayan asik sih ininya. I am the head bellboy at the Fine Gay War Hotel in business in 4th generation. Anjir, 4th generation, Cok. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest. He asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the request time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. I am the head bellboy. I believe I received a call. She asked for an ice to her. I brought it to her precisely the requested of time. Hold it. Are you sure it was Miss Apple herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. Sir, it's an enduring mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, he, the guest, sir, favored me with an embarrasser. Embarrasser? Is that French of embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. I believe. Are you sure it was Miss May? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only I did see her in all her stunning radiance, I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, then Point being, I remember her quite well, sir. It's not good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand, this bellboy was absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you end this rather tedious cross-examination there. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen. Protest. Wait, please, wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question, let me... Your Honor, I must object. This career of justice has gone on long enough. No, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Rick, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Is really it? No, this is my last chance. Tell me again about room service. Again. $18. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes. Well, iced coffee for two, you know? And we don't skip on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did she say? Oh, rather quiet. Well, boy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Jack, that was objectionable. No objection overruled. The witness will answer a question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Oh yes, quiet indeed. It was a good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who he asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof. You fool. I've done it. I've won. Miss April may check into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then you brought them room service. You didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to just defend it. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple, it was the man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was sat in the victim's home. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you will like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man on this court. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledged the defense argument. Expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I answered? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of my affair. Court is adjourned. September 7, 2:24 p.m. Mr. Rick, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. Ini ngeliat, dia ketawa ini. It sent shiver up in my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead. That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charm won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Hello random, welcome to the stream. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all. Now, anyway, time to hit the pavement and do something investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. It's up to me to set her free. Okay. Safe. Yes. September 7, 3:11 p.m. Detention center, visitors room. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dang place as this. It's really quiet moving. Not you. Stinking liar, I hope you die. Bullshit. Mukanya ngeribet-ngeri dah. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There is something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky hat? Here we go again. Please, you are scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be totally whack? This guard monitors visit. Ini masih sama ya? About that man who stayed. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on, no way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk to. Why did she place wiretap? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May. And I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Great. This woman is impossible to talk to. Hey, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom fitting, scum-sucking liar. Bottom? I can't tell. Does he have a thing against liar or just against me? Welcome, sir. Quite a performance today, if I dare say so myself. Thanks, sir. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Oh, no, not at all, sir. Your effort today can only help the gateways rap, as they say. Rap. Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with the murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Jadi keinget ini. Keinget siapa namanya? Yang cyanida. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dreams? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. About Miss May? Her. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She will do it, I say. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The man with me. I wanted to ask you, but the man who was with Miss May. Yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you will pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are, in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo, Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Carlo, this hotel is known as the Gay Water. I suppose I propose that we add a subtitle. What the fuck, Murder Manor? What do you think? Sounds great. Anjir nih orang udah obses banget sama murder ya. Please leave that as it is. That's the drawer of terror. It's said to become one of the most popular attraction here. This guy is serious, I don't believe it. Yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. You will learn. I will earn you 3 minutes of a few to kill. Just kidding, sir. By that look in his eyes, I would say he was more than serious. I beg your pardon. If you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last ring before murderer. Will be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Move then. Looks like Forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe nowhere inside. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt. Okay. Huh, looks like Cornmer is out today. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. What is this? Something's backward on the back. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Ambil yang satunya lagi. Stop the photos. Both. Hotel. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the liar. I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who would check in with Miss... How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? Affidavit. This guy. Well, sure, why not? Sure. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Detention center. Can't you take a hand and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you once told to me. You don't have spiky hair. You also have a spiky heart. The dog said, when this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Look at this. Look, I said that several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you... reaction. It is him, isn't it? What? It is him, the man who stayed in your hotel. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah. Proof, show me proof. I'm so close. What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man who was the most devilly this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do little bluff. No use playing dumb. If you don't talk, I'm taking this into the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press will have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer? Yes. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss, Wright. The president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp. Right. What? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White at last, finally, a lead on disguise. If April May couldn't have done it, that leave him. Time to take action. September 7, Blue Corp. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just incurably asking the title that you go by. Oh, Rake. Phoenix Rake. Mr. Rake, is it? Right, I see it. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantess vocabulary. What is this guy problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know? Corporate expansion official. My business still in bringing me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenge. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's not the only explanation for why would you come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yips, this guy's arrogance matter is off the scale. Ini kan sama persis. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but original. That's right, there is bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges, special runner-up, and best participation. Judges Corporation. The worst judges and spatial kind of stand-up. A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stand out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauteous for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beauteous for just about anyone to appreciate. I'm guessing this is supposed to be best. My, this is quite the thing. This is model on my body, you see? Well, does it sleep? Round nature not inspire you? This is top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretary. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phone. Tapping them is not her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal method. It is ineffable that she will do this. On the night of murder, were you in Applebane's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane detail such as time and place. My motto is don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. Boy, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, that bellboy can say what he pleases, I still won't talk to you. If you want, please put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you will be capable of doing that. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as for me. Ho ho ho. The police, the court, to me they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement, anjir. Ngeri. That kind of company is Blue Corp. And what kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kind of information. We're a company of the future. You might say, we are the future. Hell, information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Red White of Blue Corp. As founder and CEO name it is so. Why you ask? Because I like the color of blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that has been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall. I've seen it before. Oh, I've actually seen... Oh, just yesterday actually. Your point of being. My point is simple. My question is simple. What is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Rick, it appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Yeah, a liar. No. My feeble friend, a mere liar, worth nothing. Sipo. Nada. Just like that, sorry, excuse me, for an attorney. Glory Burger. What? Okay. Oof. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. Keep my exposition. The police, the court, they all do my building. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hang here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how man can live life purely for personal profit. Don't know, skedaddle? There's nothing more to discuss. Huh, I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Jehospan. Oh, you? What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his day. I'm not saying it. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Wait a second, wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, it was a painting. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you. My thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. I asked before, but why you did refuse? I think I have a right to know. A right, sir. Mr. Wright, makasih om, kenapa tako ya? Padahal kamu stream tako ya? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem trouble about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I say, Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, you see, it's just... Thought it was strange. Here was Maya, your own apprentice, little sister in desperate need, accused of killing her own sister, no less. And you wouldn't think the case. I finally realized why. You and Red White are connected. He is blackmailing. Something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? Don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there on the other days. Was there not? The one is that you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Oh, dikasih yang aslinya nih. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the L6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name of the back of the photograph. As you suspect, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. What will have destroyed me if I did? So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorney, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the L6 incident? The L6 is nothing more than the sorting code of the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago. I received a request from a medium, spirit medium. Oh, si nyokapnya ini ya. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Indeed. She was Mia's mother. Holy shit. He had been investigating a murder at the best at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her. In the end, clear her the wrongdoing. The murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Reason for blackmailing. But why you were blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told what? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now, because I told the police where mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you will still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there will be clues. Maybe I should have another look. An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it. They are in alphabetic, which file? JS. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part of this as suicide. Ew. She has a collection of suicide report. There's politician, policeman. There's writing on most. There's writing on most of this in pencil. Why? This Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Why drop them all to? I can use this newspaper clipping. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about politician suicide. The word "why" is written in pencil up top. B. Read it. I've tarnished the Fey name, leaving only this word my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this. Using the power that runs in family, I held the audience with that. Finally, the name of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer, and the other was the man who sold that information to the press, this parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stopped here, so Mia knew Grossberg. I know W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. I found this in Mia's file, so she was investigating a redwood as I expected. But if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. The bellboy seems to be out. The sounds of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, making money, making money. I got the monies. Someone seems to enjoy washing the shower. Well, aren't you persistent? But there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Liar. I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message not yet penetrate your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear, transparent? I think we are past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Stop that. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. There's no point. What's wrong? It's okay. I indulge my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. See this? An art he was embezzling secret government fund. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. Next, and this concerned me how. I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? He had a file filled with the article with this. Every one of them a label in the secret. Mr. White, I knew you did. You blackmail him. You're blackmailing him. Blackmail, not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. They were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary office, hello. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. You're wrong. Excuse me. What I should be doing now is going after you. Why are you insulting? Mia was onto you. I was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered and all document about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit, even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an answer for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. What? That you? What are you doing? Calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What is this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see? And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to the court. You cheat. Quite it. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looked dazed but could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. Watt, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinion to me, correct? I'm telling you to send police. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere liar, as was Mia. How dare you? I'll point a finger at you and you'll be tried. You will be tried as Miss Mia killer. The case is as good as settled. No liar of any word will defend you. I have a friend in the local lawyer association, you see? You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Buds. Harry Buds. Rick, actually, Phoenix Rick, and my friend's name is Larry. Alright, sorry Paul. Buds was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Okay. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecutor will be in it. On it. Of course, ads were included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Yes, no, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh, now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother. My sister. And now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Rick, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Defend me in the court. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it whose power that ran in your blood? I'll better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece. Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Ini ceritanya ini ya. Dari episode 1 sama episode 2 gapnya tinggi ya. Ini yang satu gampang banget. Yang kedua cukup berat ya. Cukup diulek-ulek ini. Udah cepet ya. Udah cukup ini ya. Cukup berat ceritanya buat chapter 2. Apalagi nanti chapter seterusnya harusnya. Berat sih enggak, tapi maksudnya lebih rempong gitu. Enggak gapnya simple chapter 1 sama chapter 2 tuh sangat jauh gitu. Nggak leveling step by step deh. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness, this is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Tapi that's a good thing sih. Buat orang yang suka kayak gini. Jadi nggak cepet beres juga gamenya. September 9 9:52. Seberat-beratnya Suiko Attorney masih yang terberat apa iya? Entah kok ya. Well, I guess this is it. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look. Prosecutor Atwood. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth, no matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pocket to? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of the story. Iya, buktinya masih belum ada kabar di channel ini. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why you? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. And there's no way to tell who is the guilty and who is the innocent. All that I can hope to do is every defendant declare guilty. So I make that my policy. I swear, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix? Well, court will be soon. I will be starting soon. What? But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They are not. I'll be defending myself. What? Ekspresinya lucu banget ya. Okay, let's do this. September 9, 10 a.m. Courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you are up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As to the detail of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me raise an objection. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Mayafei? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincere apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Jalur orang dalam ya. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Or your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, to my locution confused. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, or to use some more common terms, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. I did not. You were at the Gay Water Hotel tonight, the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Liar. Let him have it, Phoenix. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quite persifying. That's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from the outside. I surprised. I turned to look at the building across the way. It was when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Liar. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Okay. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occur, you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. By the window, you mean the one? Correct. That was the only one window you can see. And there you were reading papers. Correct. The Gay Water is a businessman's hotel. And I'm busy, man. Okay. Fine. Ridiculous. I think you need to brush up on your language skill. Yeah, better find a weakness in there. 9. Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That was... Press further. True, the bellboy who brought it. But he testified that he did not see you at that time. This is your concern? Silly liar, Miss May receiving the copy outside the room. Of course, he could not see me. He would need extra revision. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly Objection. They aren't they? Hold it. A bad lamb? Must have been when you attack, I should. See, continue. Hold it. But of course, I'm no snoop, peeping out of window at night. Hold it. Spiky here? Hold it. What was Miss May doing at the time? And was sweeping open. Did she know she had been tapping the Fae office? Irrelevant, there was nothing to do with that case at hand. I care not. I will answer the liar-bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she was stabbed. You will make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho! I know, after all, I'm El Presidente. Please continue. Can you be a little more detailed? Of course, comprehend. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her window. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Okay. Objection. Nggak ada. Coba hold it. Kiwin semua ya berarti ya. Phoenix, there's something about that strike. You see, there's something about that strike you as a little odd. Oh iya yang ini. Objection. Wait right there. Mr. Wright, you dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. Here clearly state that the victim ran right. Nah tadi aku mikirnya kayak gitu kan, soalnya dia pakai map dan tunjukin ya, makanya aku pilihnya map, ternyata yang itu. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True, maybe he really did see to the left, so he did witness the killing. But a second, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor, Miss Macy is right. Can you explain? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. Huh, I doubt it. And rather does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that will explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Yoi, dua-duanya benar, bre. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime? If he was not in the hotel, where could have he been? In the law office of Fay and Code, of course. Hi, hello fun, welcome to the stream. More specifically, he was standing there. Time to show the court where. Take that. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from that point to him, it would appear she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Kalian. The postulation of the defense are a distortion of the truth. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. But no, he's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you saw the girl, she first ran to the left, and then he hit her savagely, and that is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. He chased her and delivered the final blow. Kebalik. This is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. 2 kali hit, bro. Padahal dia 1 hit tumbang langsung. Objection. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I'll refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10 minutes break. Yes, quiet. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break. Empathize. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness will care to revise his testimony, the crowd on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. Well, see, I looked the other window when I heard that thing fall. The next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran for the door, and you did her in the single blow trap. Trap indeed. Very well, then begin cross-examination. Mr. Honor, my stomach it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Well, see, I look at the other window when I heard things fall. Ini gak sih? Bukan ya? I don't think. Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. He turned and ran for the door, and you did her in the single blow trap. Ini dong masih salah. Anjir. Satu kali tebakan lagi, Cok. Phoenix. He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. Hold it. Mr. White, did you know the victims personally? No. Triple no. How would I? How could I? Hi Fedel, hi guys, hello Maldo, welcome to the stream. I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you arraign the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth. Before you said she was said before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. No, not me. The killer, I meant he gave chase. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Rake here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusation. Alright, thank you, Ma. Hold it. What? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your early testimony. Ho. Yes, I'm a man of peace, you see. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Oh, the glass light stand. Right. Phoenix, doesn't something about strike you? Yeah. I'll press further. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then the next moment I saw her. Ini gak sih harusnya? Ah, bener. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor, now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, is the area you will be able to see here. Well, not that the stand is now within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Gimana Maldo, kau mau tidur? Ridiculosity, Mr. White. If you were in the gay water hotel as you claimed, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shark as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. The only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Ah! Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we are about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Miss Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth, Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime, ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap. Iya, kenapa, Omaldo? The wiretap. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by it. Distinguished member of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allows me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss Appleby, to tap the law office of Miss Faye. What does have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? Ini gameplaynya mana? Yang tadi, yang tebak-tebakan. Kita harus cari dari material ini, dari benda. Ini kita jadi lawyer gitu, Omaldo. Jadi kita ngebela orang yang dituntut secara sama orang yang jahat gitu. Dia pelakunya tapi dia nuntut gitu. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you enter Miss Faye. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye code. That is when I saw the accused light stand. Oh, lawyer versus jaksa penuntut. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright, who has made his position quite clear, he has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of a murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light standing. Ini cukup legend sih Omaldo game-nya. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright theory is revealed for a baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of the September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Pay and Co law office. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Legend B aja kayaknya cukup terkenal. So you saw the stand, and this is how you were able to identify what is on. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well. What am I supposed to do? Good luck, Phoenix. Hold it. Do you have proof? Miss April may knew the detail of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proved that the wire... Oh, right. Was it really you that went? Or is it Miss May? Heroinnya. Kenapa? Kok laki cok? What the hell? Heroin. Heroin tuh MC kan? Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Ferry and Co. Law office. Lain lu, cok. Oh iya. Of course I had done so to place the wire, tapi iya. Kawaii sih karakter yang klien kita. Why did you accept me as phone? This has no bearing on current... Blue Corp is detective agency of sort. Ya kali MC-nya ya. Kan siapa tahu. We have a responsibility to protect client confidently. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? There's nothing there press on him. Oh well, maybe he's rattle enough that I can bluff something out of him. Jeez. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. He fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix, over here. I knew that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trail. I was hallucinating. Mommy Mia. Ah, you're finally awake. Hey, Phoenix. God, there's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at May. You are Maya. Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic power? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true power. So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. Before you won, you have to receive in core record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Flashlight stand. Date of purchase, September 4. September 4? That's right. Phoenix, I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Then, if I date her, you have girlfriend. If you date her, you have two girlfriends. Gadong. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was September beginning. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconfidence. Go do it. You know you are innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Itu kan adiknya, cowok, yang Maya. Are you alright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Habis chapter ini kita free talk lah ya, atau end stream. One more chance, I promise you. This is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Farewell. You may begin your cross-examination. Objection. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Haha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side, Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. Jangan lupa bersyukur dan berdoa teman-teman. Ya Om Aldo, makasih ya buat ini ya. Bersyukur mah pasti Om Aldo. Tapi terkadang seseorang bisa lelah ya. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly enter Fay&Co. Law Office at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Wah, tidur Om, besok aku menghadapi dunia. Semangat Om Aldo, thank you. Udah jam 4, udah mau jam 1 sih. Kamu turun lah. Aku paling free talk dulu sih. Can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's achievable. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand must be quite a bit of pressure on you. Seharusnya Mr. White bisa menang. Gimana tuh? Lo gitu dah. Cara mainnya gitu Amal tuh. Ya sih di sini gitu. Oh gitu. Kamu lagi di negara lain kan? Gitu, di negara lain gitu Amal tuh. But I think you agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of Not so fast, Phoenix Rig. No way. Can he worm his way out of this one? Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof that Mr. Phoenix Rig is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more days before Phoenix Rig is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he please. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it will be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. Say, objection denied. The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling that will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure, tuh kan? Ini Omal tuh, cara dia menang Omal tuh. Trik biar dia menang ya. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix? Read this note out loud. Mia, what is this? A list of people names. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is running on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that. Apa ya bang tulisannya? The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop, desist, halt. Please, stop, make him stop. Oh, how did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the tinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Whoa, terbantai. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Block, Mr. White. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. The defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Let's go. With little banyak, aduh. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, I never thought I would be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here is running out. No. Maya's power are still weak. I can't stay here that long. Me? What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. No, Mia. Chief. I'm not a chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? The office? I'll see you later. Me too, I won't forget you, Mia. Chief, Mia. Okay, jam 9. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Mia, I was kind of worried you might not. Of course I came. Well then. I'm so happy you're my client. Enggak, masalahnya ini Om Aldo. Ini kan tadi kamu baru datang ya. Mia itu senior kita. Senior lawyer kita. Nah, dia barusan dibunuh sama orang karena ngejar-ngejar dia gitu, nyelidik kriminalnya dia. Nah, terus yang dituduh itu si adeknya si Maya, adek si Mia, karena kebetulan lagi di kantornya disuruh sama Mia dateng nih gitu. Nah, karena kita kita juniornya yang udah deket gitu, kita belain dia. How about the burger, Mia? Haha, you shall see your face. Mia, what are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya, what? Did I look like my sister? Makanya, you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? He means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new reg and coal loss office, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to the business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? What the fuck, Omexway? It's a great name, Mia said. That's why your friend Larry calls you Nick. You know what this means, we are partners. You know, when I think about it, sometimes I like senpai girl. But it wasn't for her, I'll probably be in jail. Rick and Co. Law office is a good yeah, thanks Maya. Oh, good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Right, okay. Nick, let's do it, huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burgers joint just down the street. Come on, times is awaiting. Wait up. The end. Loh itu setan anjing. Iya, kakaknya udah modar. Kakaknya modar di case ini, kakaknya dibunuh justru. Mia setan, Cok. Iya, Mia udah jadi setan, kan dibunuh. Terus kita free talk, capek, Cok. Mungkin kurang semangat ya gue stream kali ini. Bukan capek fisik sih. Terus tadi di persidangan siapa? Nah, kebetulan keluarganya si Mia itu mereka kayak bisa dibilang dukun gitulah, punya spiritual gitulah. Nah, jadi kerasukan si adeknya, kerasukan nama kakaknya tadi. Mana Hotman Warisamko tadi dari tadi anime semalam itu mirip Hotman Jo yang tadi Jo, yang si Mr. White gayanya kayak pamer cari terus cincin. Kita sampai buka lagu lah, ngobrol. Gak capek fisik sih, capek aja Cok. Anjing kocak. Tapi bagus sih, gamenya bagus. Cuman gamenya cukup berat secara story dan ya sudah berat secara story, sedang tidak begitu bersemangat hidupin. Kita buka lagu deh. Kita jadi keluarga Om Aldo 2017 kan? 2017, 2027 kan? Nih kamu tau game ini gak Om Aldo? Kamu nonton di Winda deh, asik ini. Just Christmas Fat, boleh. Full bass JJ-nya mana? Nggak tahu. Pada live semua ya? Nggak ada yang video ya? Live semua, Cok. Kita mau ngobrolin apa guys? Anjing. Bangsat ya AI itu ya. IG ku 2 hari ini isinya galau semua anjing. Reelsnya galau semua anjir. Single belum, tapi remix single Alhamdulillah atau apa lagi itu sama Exoy. Lagi galau lo. Ya, nggak tahu juga sih. Ngomongin apa kamu? Ngomongin apa yo? Ngomongin kamu bubuk. Ih, anaknya Pudidi. Aku bahkan belum pernah lihat anaknya Pudidi. Galau coy, itu mah si ini cowok, si menangis dan tertawa bro, ya guys sih. Pemain baru itu pemain apaan cowok? Puridi yang istrinya Marsina itu. Iya, tapi salut loh sama kisahnya dia. Dia juga YOLO kan ngebikin video YouTube Terus habis itu dia juga YOLO, Cok. Dia all in. Dia kenalan sama Marzia tuh lewat dating online, Cok. Kayak Omegle dan atau maksudnya kenal secara online gitu. Omegle, Tinder, aku lupa. Nah, udah pas deket dia nyamperin YOLO ke Itali, jir, ke tempatnya si Marzia tuh dengan uang yang nggak banyak gitu, maksudnya itu pun mungkin kurang gitu buat ke negara orang gitu. Bisa sampai sekarang, Cok, itunya bisa sampai sekarang, anjir. Kayak itu long journey, bro. Tapi iya sih, Om EXO itu emang orangnya gitu. Banyak sih apps dating, tapi di sini banyak yang ngampus dan kampret sih. Tapi ini cukup YOLO malah tuh dia. I mean, dia udah YOLO dan bisa seawet sampai sekarang gitu loh. Kamu pernah pakai dating app sama Aldo? Aku nggak pernah pacaran sama sekali sih, Om Aldo. Dari awal kecil sampai sekarang belum pernah pacaran sama sekali sih. Ya pasti respon Masina positif juga. Kalau buat sekarang, kalau kamu ngomongin dia kan dia banyak uang dan terkenal. Tapi kalau kamu inget dia yang dulu, it's not that. Oh, Spec nanti nyimpang, enggak lah. I still like girl, bro. I still like girl, tapi nggak pernah pacaran. Kamu pasti nyari enggak dong, enggak gitu dong, kamu XY. Mahkota jomblo sedang dikirim kurir Shopee. Tapi nggak ada pacaran, bro. I like girl lah, what the fuck? What do you mean? Menyimpang, bro. Fuck, bro. You can call me homophobe, bro. I don't give a fuck. Ya maksudnya that time pasti responnya positif, iya. Tapi awet loh Om Aldo itu mah. Bisa memaintain selama itu cukup lama sih. Betul Makom XY. Oh, I can call it homophobe, anjir. Homofobia, anjir. Kadang ada yang pakai dating apps buat kurang ajar gitu, Cok. Tapi kamu emang pernah pakai Om Aldo? Nanti Jumat kita coba stream Nobar Games Award ya. Kamu cabulin berapa anak di Binomo? What the fuck? Di Binomo, di Binomo. Pakai dating apps buat nyari di sekitar, nggak mau ya tuh Om Aldo tuh dikatain kamu sama Senpapi. Om Aldo, kamu dikatain sama Senpapi, Om Aldo. Lah masa nggak ada yang mau sih Senpapi, masa nggak ada yang mau sih? Kan dia very important people, bro. What do you mean nggak ada yang mau, bro? Very important people, bro. Very important person, bro. Masa nggak ada yang mau? Very important person, bro. Si paling VIP, yoi. Nunggu jodohmu turun dari langit, Om Aldo. Jodohmu mungkin belum lahir, Om Aldo. Importan doang nggak cukup buat tahun ini ya. Aduh. Berat dan papi berat. Masih singkat dari pacar. Anjing. Itu mama emaknya anjing. Gak Somaldo genjot terus anjing. Ada cewek anime kok Somaldo banyak jenisnya. Ibu has something to tell you. Ini yang ngedonate Erlan banget anjir. Bang, beliin gue nasi goreng bang. Tapi besok langsung ngedonate anjing. Bang, pinjemin gue duit bang. Gue mau beli nasi goreng bang. Tapi besok langsung ngedonate bocahnya anjing. Kita share. Lebih enak pacaran sama cewek anime, nggak perlu ngajakin jalan, ngedate di kamar doang, nggak perlu ngasih makan juga, gas gak Maldo loh. Jadi jalan sama cewek asing nggak enak maksudmu, bubuk? Parah sih, aku jadi cewekmu kecewa sih, sakit hati sih. Jalan sama dia ternyata nggak enak cok. Jadi jalan sama dia tuh nggak enak, bubuk. Kecewa sih. Laporan sana aja. Roma diciptain pakai tulang rusuk, bukan pakai pulpen lah. Laku di animasi. What the fuck? Apa jangan-jangan suatu saat Fedelish mencoba stream ini guys, stream Omegle. Stream Ome TV. Anjing, posisinya nggak jelas semua aja. Posisinya nggak jelas semua aja. Yang belajar gambar sana yang mau ngajar tapi nggak ngajar tuh. Aku mah nungguin aja, kalau dia bilang kalau dia punya waktu mah langsung gas. Gas Ome, siapa tahu ketemu Om Cimoy, what the fuck, Cimoy, what the fuck, Om Cimoy, what the fuck. Apa ini?
Here we go. Old MacDonald had
Open
a farm.
para
E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm
Open
he
para
had
kucing
a
deh.
cat. E-I-E-I-O.
Biar kalau bosan atau apa
With a
ada temennya ya, tidak yang nyayar kucing ya.
here and a there, here, a there, a everywhere. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Good cat.
Ini legend sih. Ini legend sih. Belum sini ya. Enggak ya. Ini masalah ditujukan targetnya anak-anak aja. Sama mereka tuh ditargetinnya anak-anak ya. Anjay. Ini acara-acara dari Jepang ya, Om XY. Jadi emang mereka kayak keliling tiap kota gitu buat acara anak-anak, kata buat anak-anak seingetku. How about this performance inspire at least one child in the audience to become a drummer? Maybe, yes. Seingatku dia keliling Jepang gitu. Emang dari programnya gitu buat menghibur anak-anak. Badut mampang tuh seru. Badut mampang apa sih? Ini apa sih? Oh ini yang biasa di Bandung ya, yang biasa di Bandung gitu, yang di Bandung di macetan dia joget-joget. Di puncak. Pindah digedik. Ngingetin nama ini cok, kalau pala digedik ngingetin nama Hoka-Hoka Bento yang dulu tau kan, yang masih jadi ininya mereka belum diganti nama jadi Hokben, disingkat doang. Itu kan pas masih namanya Hoka-Hoka Bento yang merah sama biru sih katanya. Sering itu udah ikoniknya mereka kan ya dulu mah, kayak selalu di depannya si ininya, depan outletnya tuh ada patungnya dulu pas kecil tuh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Bro. Anjing, main 2 bro. Damn bro, that's crazy. Bisa tuh mau suling hidung 2. Kau bisa main suling? Kalau 2 gila. Itu 2 Om Aldo. Itu 2. Barusan 2 perlu aku replay. Itu 2. Terus in all seriousness, it's crazy impressive. with different notes at the same time. Iya, different notes, bro. Apa ini? Giga chat who donate. Damn, bro. $5,000. 7,5 ya? Dang. Eh, 5,000? 500 7,5, 5,000 75. Oke. Nggak sengaja adanya lewat terus ke hidung makin lebar ke situ. Damn, bro. 75 anjir, bukan 7,5. Crazy. Collaborate. Ini lagi banyak yang mainin ya. Ini Line Ranger banget guys. Collaborate. Apa perlu coba ya aku ya Collaborate ya? Perhatian menarik. Buat main nyantai gitu. What? Kan udah Desember ya. Anjir. Bulan depan aja Januari. Nambah tua lagi ya anjir Januari. Iya. Iya, kamu tua, kamu yang tua, Cak. Kemarin borong apa om? Borong apaan cok? Itu event kayaknya bukan event yang merch gitu deh. Aku sebenarnya orangnya nggak begitu beli merch sama Om Max lah. Aku orangnya nggak suka spend dalam sesuatu yang kayak aku ke event lah, lihat-lihat, ih bagus nih beli ah. Kayaknya enggak deh. Kayak event game yang aku sering mainin aja aku nggak pakai skin ya kan. I mean, aku lebih sukanya kayak mungkin gacha oke lah. Gacha cukup suka. Atau mungkin kalau aku beli juga bukan buat aku gitu. Kayak, ini kayaknya dia suka deh, beliin deh gitu. Nanti ku kasih gitu kan. Kalau beli buat sendiri kayaknya enggak deh. Tapi kalau beliin buat apa kayak gitu mungkin ya. Tapi kebetulan kemarin nggak gamer sejati ya. Jatuhnya kalau kita beli tiket G2G itu udah gambling gitu. Kita udah gambling in real life gitu. Makanya aku suka yang kayak gitu. Ada sensasinya gitu. Kayak wah anjing lah nggak dapet. Next harus dapet nih gitu. Kayak next eventnya gitu. Atau enggak yes dapet my friend gitu. Itu lebih dapet experience-nya cok. Kayak aku pakai skin enggak, aku lebih kebuka case dulu pernah sama battle pass itu kan kayak mendapatkan seuntung-untungnya dalam uang yang kecil gitu. Gak sama konten mystery box anjing. Kalau makanan aku sih gas, makanan maksudnya. Oh makanan iya aku juga. Tapi kemarin kebetulan enggak. Tapi kamu tipenya bukan tipe orang yang suka makan, Om XY. Kalau dilihat dari fisik kayak apa emang nggak bisa berisi ya badanmu? Erlan cok, kamu abangnya Erlan cok kayaknya cok. Nah itu. Abangnya Erlan kamu ya. Mirip cok, pas ditunjukin gambar tiba-tiba langsung Len mirip Erlan anjing. terus si Galen, iya lu anjing. Lima bang, kamu udah nyelam sampai ke dasar. Iya. When your blinded partner is blind. Keadilan ntar ketular kita. Udah paling bener kalian ini cok, kalian meet up cok, terus foto berdua mirip anjir. Abang Ade cok. Mana tinggalnya lagi di tempat yang sama kan? Apakah ini suratan takdir? Oh my god. Very important very importante gempa ya cok. Oh, baru mau diomongin very importante person sudah hilang kan? Gak cok, nggak ada gempa anjir. Gempa apaan cok? Kalau emang masih ada LS ya? Kangen banget cuy game Los Saga tuh. Gempa di mana nggak tahu Om Aldo anjir. Kita satu kota nonton VTuber. Ya, nontonin aku kan. Unch. Itu berpelit CPU usage, ada cara nggak dipakai. Masalahnya kemarin GPU-nya yang limit anjir. Wait. Aku colok dulu kalau mau pakai. Tapi udah mau off, udah lah nggak usah lah. Halo Nepu, welcome back. Nonton VTuber yuk. Nggak mau. ID. No, nggak ada yang live, cok. Jam segini, cok. Kemana kalian? Hom, kenapa? Gak ada, cok. Nih. Cuy. Gak ada, cok. Ini tombol apa, cok? Promote, anjir. Cuy. Ini tombol apa, cok? Work. Promote anjir. Anjir, another dimension. Nah, ini perlu di like, guys. Ini perlu di like. Nih, kalian bisa join server Discord-nya, asik gitu ya. Delete account om anjing. Oh, ini ada nih. Gambar deh. 400 jam. Lihat Tom, nanti aku kasih RTX link. Gak mau anjir. Oke. Ini artinya apa Sen Papi? Kalau 400 Sen Papi? Yang biasa kamu bilang Sen Papi. Banyak juga cowok yang live ya. Kenapa nggak nunggu tadi? Gaming time. Tapi jujur aku nggak begitu banyak kenalan VTuber. Sekitar maksudnya. Capek-capek di like yang mampir itu aja. Support mereka yang view-nya nggak ada bang. Yang view-nya nggak ada. Pada ada cok. Udah waktunya graduate. Sekitaran 400 jamnya. Waktu itu sih si siapa namanya? Si Sen Papi sih sudah memberikan kayak wah kalau yang udah nyentuh 400 tuh gimana gitu. Oke. Ini nggak ada view. No. Anjir masih member only. Ada pula masuk berak sekebun Aldo. Ini orang sering nih lewat nih jam segini nih biasa. Baru 11 menit. Oh tumben dikit. Biasa banyak. Baru 11 menit sih. Ntar juga numpuk. Aduh. Ini Jepang nih. Cok, ada yang main Genshin nggak? Aku belum download lagi. Kenapa emang? Paling si Dongo yang main. Aku pengen main lagi sih kayaknya sih. Lihat nanti lah. Storageku kemakan banyak jir gara-gara SOT 100 lebih. Gamenya gaje, kenapa? Mau diajak roleplay sama VIP, what the fuck? Iya dia main deh. Adanya juga main. Aku pengen main lagi deh. Diajakin dia. Entar lah. Gak ngerti mana. Apa yang gak ngertiin? Perasaan Genshin gampang-gampang aja. Yang malesin tuh yang grindingnya. Yang malesin yang nge-grindingnya cok. Ke infeksi jelas gameplay ini. Ya kamu bahkan nggak pernah nyoba itu. Yang main si Supri kalau itu. Dari zaman aku sekolah cok sama dia udah rajin main itu tuh Honkai. Supri. Gak suka aja Aldo. Mending lagi nempel. Alah. Udah 8 GB anjing udah size-nya. Itu di HP. Kalau di PC 70-an kan. Padahal masih 16 GB-an. Wah, ini 8 orang siapa cok? Tiba-tiba 8 orang anjir yang nonton. Ini cuman berapa? Santai. Invite di reject tuh. Wah, itu babi sih. Itu babi sih. Cukup babi sih. Reject apa? Asal tahu nenek gue lebih jahat. For idiot singing people la filda. Viva la vida. Oh, lagu legend nih. Na 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 Whoa, I need na 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 na. Ya lu yang reject, makanya gue main dulu. Tadi mau masuk setelah game selesai, lah udah start duluan. Gak sabaran setan loh. Itu namanya kecewa ya gak Om Aldo? Ya gak Om Aldo? Itu namanya kecewa ya gak Om Aldo? Kecewa berat. Kecewa parah sih. Oke. Cameo gak itu nungguin trailer GTA 6 ajian, jago ngebait. Lebih ramai daripada aku ya. Aduh. Anjing. TSGO mau mobile coy katanya. Oh my god. Aduh. Kok nggak gitu hype sih? Apalagi gue mana? Awalnya GTA 5 ya gak main. Maksudnya beli tapi gak dimainin anjir. Sebagai pakar pengamat sebaran saya, pendapatmu gimana bait-bait seperti itu Fedelish? Nah aku mah ya udah biarin. Yang penting aku enggak. Nunggu RDR 3. Kan kamu mainnya RDR 1 tapi kamu pernah main normal tuh. Biarin lah. Kalau mungkin orang yang aku kenal deket gitu, nah, paling aku bilangin mending jangan. Dari 1 sama 2 udah tahu, wish. Aku nggak main RDR. GTA juga dulu dong. Dulu di PSP ya main GTA Vice City. MC RDR 3 siapa Amalda? Kayaknya Jack Martson boys. Nggak relate aku nggak tahu itu siapa. Okein aja. Dulu relate mah belakangan. Get in my heart and the very best gila ini yang lagu udah pasti ada anjir. I give you my heart but the very next day you gave it away. Terus jadinya kamu next di PS-mu ada apa yang belum kamu mainin Amal? Atau kau jadi mainin RDR terus kan kayak GTA kan bisa main terus-terusan ya. Tahun depan berarti game banyak kan yang segitan ya? Lah, tahun ini udah mulai Om Max. Maksudmu apa? Tahun ini, Cok, udah mulai. Semenjak tamat jarang nyalain PS ya. Oh maksud lu, tahun ini udah mulai 1 jutaan anjir. RDR online malah kayak anjing orangnya. Bencok lagi ambil quest di tengah-tengah mengisi di table. Kocak. Gak ada namanya cuy di server bintang batu. Server Rockstar ya, apalagi GTA lebih banyak lagi kan cheatnya mah. Cuman kalau PS nggak bisa private server gitu kan. Kalau PC kan bisa, setahu aku bisa PC private server. Jadi mainnya sama teman-teman aja gitu. Kucing. Kucing lah bang. Nggak bisa sih sekarang. Sebenarnya kita 5 bisa changing karakter sih, gitu nggak asik menurut gua, feel story-nya kurang. Tapi changing karakternya relatable gitu. Dengan justru bukannya dengan changing karakter itu yang bikin GTA makin bagus. Ambil kucing kampung, Fred. Kucing kampung ya. Gak tahu ya. Tapi kayaknya kalau sekarang nggak bisa deh. Karena pas tinggal sendiri aja. main roleplay kalau GTA 5. Ya gitu lah roleplay, ya nggak pernah main. Sempet diajak terus sama temen. Ternyata seru cowok. What the fuck? Wis kesukaannya William. Bukan ya? Jicho kan? Jicho. Ini lagu ada versi Arabnya, Cok. Ya, apa salahnya, Cok? Nggak ada salahnya, bre. Mau bahasa apapun nggak ada masalahnya, bre. Bahasa Mandarin pun juga boleh kan. Bahasa Jepang pun juga boleh. Liriknya beda, Fed. Tapi ini game bagus ya. Aku cukup suka nonton ini. Ella lagi main mulai guys. Tidur dulu, Pet. Oke, Om XY, thank you udah mampir ya. Dan juga udah stream kali ini. Aku juga bener lagi off sih. Ini bahkan sempat kepikiran barusan pengen off. Udah berapa lama sih livestream? XY, oke. Udah berapa lama sih? XY, oke. Udah 4,5 ini mau oke lah. Terus kita juga off lah. Kita bakal sebut nama. Ada Om Aldo, Om Kepler, Om Nara, Om Sen Papi, ada Sen Papi yang reject invite, ada Om XY kembarannya, abangnya si Erlan, ada Om XY tertua, ada Nepo, ada Van, ada Lord Takoya, ada Prompican, ada Irendam, ada Paul Marcus, ada Lektek, ada William, ada Ibro Yudi, ada siapa lagi tadi? Ada Rusi yang udah lama nggak mampir, ada juga mungkin yang nonton doang tapi nggak live chat. Terus ada Koheri, ada Biru Dongo, ada Erlan, ada Galen Sang Predator, ada ya yang lain-lain lah. Thank you banget yang udah mampir dan juga menemani live chat kali ini. Thank you juga yang buat udah donate tadi ya. So ya, thanks for watching and see you guys in the next time. Bye bye.